Yep.
You know, are you able to check whether or not an order was used with gift cards or the card itself?
Yeah. You want to check before you find out that amount you spent $100?
Yes.
Ah. Okay, I'll check in 3 minutes. And this 3 minutes are up. I'm checking now. Okay, it was on this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. So it says here you bought it with. Okay.
Thank God.
I was really hoping to give you bad news.
And so who knows? Maybe one day I'll get a $50 gift card and finally get that Raven and Beast Boy.
Maybe, who knows? Oh yeah, shame I couldn't give you the bad news. How's it going, Fire? I just came back from doing Uber, made a nice $60 today, and now I have to enjoy this nice whole wheat sandwich with turkey. And I don't know if it's actually going to be nice, or I'm just saying that's platitudes yet. As my dog stares me down with a bit of drool, even though I gave him a dog treat earlier, to silence him, he's playing the greed card. Hey, how's your day going? Actually, I am audible, right? Well, it's day 2, so it should be getting better in here. Huh? Also, I forget when my brother uses my computer, he likes to mute the computer entirely. How does it feel? 2 days till Christmas. So we hit 22.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
Oh, that's dangerous. So excuse any low accounts of talking for the next couple minutes because I'm probably having my mouth full with a sandwich. Which is probably what you see happening before you when I stop moving for a couple seconds at a time. Is it just an egg? I met up with Scoundrel today because some of my Gata cards came in. Little fancy ones. And I went to go to the our local card store. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I was thinking too. So yeah, but yeah, I went to our local card store because it's a case of like, hey, I need new cards because I want to. If I'm gonna take these off of the out of the top loaders, I want to make sure they're in good cards, like in a good protector. So I went there, bought my cards. Scoundrel made me spend an extra hour almost. Look, skimming through the bulk lot to see what cards there were, and then he bought like not six, 4 packs. What he got from those? I'll probably find out soon. Mark plating, that's what we're doing. What? What's wrong with it? It sounded like Chewbacca. Sure, give me the best story that you can think of. Yeah, what? So what's the story of being a spice smuggler? Right? 120, right? That's a lot. Look at this beauty. Monster of a Mark II. You know, that's fair. Curses, we're already hitting our cap again. But yeah, since he's the hero. Okay. He's just no, screw up. Yeah, I'm assuming this didn't help him in his case of should we keep him around or should we buy him out of the franchise? Tragically, it's ideas like that where we just gotta be real and just say, hey, it's Space Truck. It makes it hard. Makes it hard to say. Make death sticks? I do not know. you're gonna have to clear me out. That one. That's another drug. Okay, so I got a big conundrum now, right? What do you think is the best course of action? Right? I'm running out of power right now. How do we increase said power? Do I A, double the size of this, B, double the size of the other one, or C, just find a new spot and make another one? New spot? Let's take it all. I feel like that's not a great spot. I think I'm gonna have to double up because I'm not nothing. It's not triggering anything over here. Yeah, I think I might have to double up on that. There's nothing pinging. Well, that's not already claimed. my brother, before he left, he let me put the sand lot on, and I've just been kind of seeing this thing in snippets as I'm building the factory. And right now they're talking about the beats, the neighbor's dog. I've completely forgotten about this movie, mostly. There's just bits. I was like, oh right, there was this whole bit, there was that whole thing they had to deal with the dog. Need 6 power. I'm slowly being blinded by the greed that is power. Time to collect 20 barrel nuts. Barrel nuts. How long will it take? I don't know. But it's gonna take me a minute to spot the stuff. Alright. Heads up. We might do an actual stream, like the two of us playing a game. Either Star Ocean or something else. Who knows? I need to get out of here. Let's take here. Because he says he doesn't have much for tomorrow, so who knows, maybe. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I see my objective. I'm speed. Hundred megawatts, I'm out of here.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Okay, 2 sets of loot. my distant land. There was once a fix-it pioneer who sought to claim the stars. Ada laughed at him for believing the lies that fix-it propaganda has been feeding. But I knew the truth. Was the ultimate sacrifice. The ultimate sacrifice is the lives of every single one of every single soul on this world. Using the door. Maybe we spare the dog to keep bringing me good material. Maybe. Look at this wonderful factory that I forgot to pick up more rodents for. I was like, hey, I'm gonna head over here real quick and just do that to both of you. Oh, Jesus Christ. This horrific thing. We don't even have an actual face. Quince over here is about to pull a good old fashioned fake drowning to get the Heimlich maneuver. Not Heimlich. Get mouth to mouth by the lifeguard. Jesus Christ, Squints. You know what I kind of wish I had? I wish I had a pool. And a hot tub. That's just the two-piece combo right there. Because, sure, I don't do an insane amount of exercise, I will admit. It's pretty minimal for what I should be doing. But when it comes to a pool, I will more than, like, go 150% of what I'm supposed to be doing. Or safely be doing. I'm usually the last one to exit the pool in any situation. The only reason I don't is because of societal obligations of time. And it's a travesty. And then, of course, a hot tub, because who doesn't make a hot tub? Well, let's have a chat. How many? Let's see. What is the strangest thing you do with Kanye that you're pretty sure other people don't do? I'll begin. When eating Jolly Ranchers, when they get small enough, right, like maybe around like half of their size, with candy. Like I said, with Jolly Ranchers, when they get to around half size, I tend to like bite down on them with my molars until they essentially fuse with my mouth. And then I just pass a bit of time trying to open my jaw. And You know, depending on the grip and the size, and it gets really tough and sometimes pretty easily to remove. Like what? Do you intentionally try breaking jawbreakers? Like most of the time or something? Yeah, it's like right there. I do the same thing, except with warheads. I don't really chew warhead, but that's just because it's like the hardness of a warhead compared to a lollipop or Jolly Rancher is just like it actually feels like I'm trying to bite into a rock. The other two, there's at least a little kick. Of course, now at this time I forgot a bunch of constantly. Oh, then yeah, I guess that's fair. I usually actually go in and make sure I chew a bit, or at least suck on them a bit before actually biting down on them. Oh, now here's a question. What do you think the orientation of the generator should be? Should they be forward facing like this, like the original generators, or should they be the opposite way, with smokestack points backwards? Oh, that's fine. That's fair. I think I'll go backwards for ease of use. Actually, wait. I did hear about that. He just said he didn't want it to become an expectation. So he's skipping it this year with an idea to do something else next year. Oh, I got confused. You're talking about that one. I did hear that news. I just thought you were talking about the Thanksmas charity event people were thinking he was going to do this year. I didn't see the full video, but I did hear that's what happened. I was like, man, that's gotta be rough, man. There we go. We plug it in somewhere inconspicuous. stuff is disgustingly slow. Don't tell me he's ever so slightly clipped. Dude, get out of here. Cramping my whole style, man. You got stuck again. My entire factory might shut down because this one guy doesn't feel like leaving. Oh, it's just how it looks. like how real they're all feeling right now because was it the main kid? I already forgot his name. Smalls just lost the baseball to the beast, and like he's now just realizing how valuable that ball is. You're killing me, Smalls. You're really killing me. And yeah, it's like all the kids are realizing that. It's kind of it's. I don't even know what I'd do if I found out that my kid played baseball with like one of my most prized possessions and lost it to the neighborhood dog. Now the kid's like stammering over trying to convince his mom that he's done nothing but he's not lost the ball. Was there a mute kid? I don't even recognize that there's a mute kid so far because I've been listening. Very good. And do I rotate this? We're all just screaming about the beast who's now devouring this hunk of metal. How in the world do I get this? And I think the trick is something pretty special. That something special is about to do is no longer possible because I do not have the concrete. Please. Oh, wait, that's the Babe Ruth bowl? I thought they were experimenting. Oh, that hurts to see all chewed up. The treehouse about to explode. Yep, okay. Ooh, wall attachments and floor holes. Is that what I need? That's exactly what I need.
As Fix-It amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Oh, that poor kid's being. Oh, I think that might be the mute kid you're talking about. He's being lowered into the sandlot, or the den of the beast, in a pulley system. Oh, the poor kid's gone. My God, the pulley broke. They've left him to die. Okay, no, they didn't. Ugh. My God. Gotta wonder sometimes how do those kids make it out alive? You can't be doing this to me. You know how much I invested into this project? I did hear Scoundrel filled me in when we were meeting up one day. And it's like, Jesus Christ, man. There's low and then there's way. This is like super villain low. Like I don't know how or what they expect the reaction to be to something like that. It is very upsetting. I know it's a very, very, very suspicious, very telling. Will it reach? Let's talk about that.
Bro,
Uh,
I got an insane pull.
nice. What pool is it?
The Mox Jasper foil legendary artifact.
Oh.
It is add 1 mana of any color. It's a 0 cost artifact. Activate only if you control a dragon. It's worth $10.
Ooh, that's nice. Do you know if it was yours or mine?
I have no idea.
Oh, we'll just say it's mine. Hey, my luck is there.
No!
I'm the one with the
That
luck.
was the only mythic I got. I did get this new way forward. I don't really know. The Edge of Eternities, though, I did get a spacecraft called Extinguisher Battleship. It's a 10/10 for 8 mana. When the spacecraft enters, destroy target non-creature permanent. Then the spacecraft deals 4 damage to each creature. And at +5 station, it's flying and trample. It's a very cool ship. I got Windcrag Siege again.
Oh, that's nice.
The second one. Like, honestly, incredibly good.
Oh,
I got the Command Bridge.
Fire Society.
Hello, Fire.
I'm giving him the occasional play like that.
Honestly,
I'll drink already. Okay, but yeah.
I got the Dragonstorm Globe artifact. Add 1 mana of any color, and each dragon I control enters with an additional 1/1 counter. I also did get a cool alternate art of the Destructive Stormbrood dragon.
Ooh.
It's just like a uncommon dragon, but it is a cool art card. That's about it. Of course, some other stuff.
I'm currently created a new power generator, power grid, and I'm waiting for the thing to stabilize.
Oh, nice. I want to make a dragon thing now that I have some stuff for dragons.
I want to make a dragon thing too, but I just couldn't. It just didn't work out when I did it, so I just kind of gave up on it. Also, Fire's saying that you need a drink, so I'm pretty sure because you're not here, it doesn't apply to you. Or does it? I looked at the trailers. I have not really had a chance to watch it yet since pretty much the second I woke up, I went out to get some money.
I wonder if I have some more dragons to put into it. So far, I only have that I pulled in this 4-card thing. Or of the 2 packs, I only got 2 dragons. Should I see if I have more dragons?
Man.
I do have another red dragon, a mythic Vectrix Blade Wing.
Okay, I fixed an error in my system, and now we're running stable. Nice. Seeing the beast here in the sandlot getting rescued, and I'm looking over here at Blitz. He just has the most bored reaction I've ever seen. Seeing his brother in arms injured
What is he saying?
at a sandlot.
He's watching the Sandlot.
Yep. But they're lynching poor Wince over here. We're dissuading everyone off the idea of just asking the guy for the ball pen. And I'm with them. I would have lynched him too if I found this out now.
Asking the guy for the ball.
Yeah. But it's like, no man, it's the beast! It's the beast! Anyone who's ever gotten near the house got eaten. And the owner's this mean old, it's a mean man who's, last time my kid asked him, he was never seen again.
He's a mean man, Mr. Grinch.
That's why, like, I'd be joining these kids with, in the lynching of it.
Where's my scale shard?
Also, this guy doesn't even want to give the kid punishment anymore because he finds out that the baseball was signed by Babe Ruth and it's all destroyed now. It's like he don't need no punishment. He's already dead. He's a dead man walking.
I have no green dragons. That sucks. Which is unfortunate. I only have a couple dragons.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both
I
ends of
think
hypertubes,
in my red deck I put in
pioneers
one of
can
the
achieve
dragons
two-way
with
travel
trample
between
and haste.
locations.
Yeah, that guy.
They
He
are
has a red
also
dragon.
error%
When you
safer
put him
than
down,
jump
put down
pads.
2 treasure
You're dreamed
tokens
of moving
additionally.
across factories like valued resources
Oh.
such as rocks and water, and Fix-It
I
listen
think
to
it
your
I
costs
have
like
the
dreams.
5.
Varix
We
Blade
watched
Wing
them.
that
We
has. It's a
took
legendary
extensive
dragon that
notes.
has Kicker 3.
Hypertubes. Because
And when I
Fixit
kick
makes
him,
Pioneer's closely
if it was
monitored
kicked,
dreams
create
come true.
Terex Bladewing, a legendary 4/4 dragon with flying. He just duplicates himself, basically, if I kick him. Honestly, I really do like Takir Dragonstorm. I might pull some more Takir ones.
Just for the dragons, or try to get more dragons, or what?
Or other stuff. I do like the Takir stuff as well.
Nutritional inhaler recipe
Because I don't really do
unlocked.
much with
Using this inhaler
the
will
Edge of
restore
Eternity
health,
stuff, so
and also gives your skin a
I'm
radiant
not sure
glow
what to
that
do
is
with that.
connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Okay, I'll be back. I don't know. I'll see you though.
Okay, see.
So,
Yeah, you disappeared in military school? No! And he became a pioneer bungee jumping. Bertram! Bertram really got into the 60s, and no one ever saw him again? Okay, Timmy and Tommy became architects, designing playground equipment and prefabricated treehouses. But then they became multimillionaires and they invented mini melons. Squints married Wendy Peppercorn, with 9 kids. Hamilton Porter became a professional wrestler known as the Great Hambino. Denunius played AAA ball, but he never got into the majors. But he owns his own business, coaching Little League for his sons. Benny picked up the name the Jet Rodriguez. Now pitching for the LA Dodgers. I think I was like, oh no, I don't believe he's stealing home, right? He's trying to be sneaky as everyone begins shouting as soon as he's trying to do that. Truly an age where people cared way more about baseball than they do nowadays. The tragedy what happened to baseball. Nowhere near the fame it used to have now compared to football. I can't believe Smalls over here banished banished one of the children to disappear in the 60s for the rest of his days. Also, someone has to destroy a gas bomb. It is an unnatural entity that cannot be allowed to live. Well, this looks like it's gonna be the first one I get to personally execute in a while. The banhammer follows you. Where is it? There it is. With the newfangled power plant, that can actually fund the continuation of Phase 2. All right, that's why. It's because I also wanted, because I was gonna split. Steel ingots. Get your steel ingots here. 45 when this thing only needs 12. Leaves me 33 left over. Oh snap, this thing only needs the raw material.
He's back. Yep.
I get to moving blips. Not the dog getting injured, not the children screaming, it's the shoes.
Hey, look, it's part of your favorite show.
Well, of course. How else do you expect to get quintuple the amount of screws for a single steel ingot? Not to mention all the OSHA violations by having all these cables like this. What do you mean, what was your favorite show? Like a question? Because the most recent one you said is Huntix. They said you liked that show. I don't think you said you loved the show. I know you also said you really liked Monsuno. You watched a bit of Jackie Chan Adventures. What? I do not believe I've said anything remotely to that. We were talking about a couple seconds ago. I was saying, I can't believe Blitz not reacting to the dog being injured or the kids screaming, but you're reacting to the fact that my brother wants to put his shoes on because he knows it's time for a walk. It's on architecture. I was gonna say, I can't believe your fight. You weren't on top of it. I got the jump on you, and I got that abandoned bot. That is fair. That is fair. I was gonna say, oh yeah, hopefully that cold goes away by the time Christmas rolls around. Any plans besides hanging out with family, or to do on Christmas? Because I know on my list I need to prepare my signature. Apparently my exclusive, because no one else in the family makes ribs. Started making them, I think, last year or 2 years ago, and my family has quite enjoyed them, so they want me to make it more often. I know the only reason, or the main reason they probably like them too, is because, what's his face? Because I recognize them, you know? It's like I know them as a group, as a species, I know exactly what everyone's diets consist of and what's missing in their lives. And I can tell you, 99% of our diet is pure, concentrated chicken and potatoes, with a bit of turkey, and rarely ham on the side. But that just shows the weakness in their diets. The diet of which I was able to strike so easily. That lack of the cheap meat, aka ribs, that I can just season, and it'll be such a different flavor that inherently they're gonna like it. Because it's not bad, because it's literally ribs. Who doesn't like ribs? And it was either me doing that or me introducing them to lasagna. And honestly, I don't feel like going through all the trouble of lasagna, so ribs it is. So you see, that's the secret of having good food that people refuse. I could also have made soup, but I'm gonna lose the soup fight no matter what. It's like, I don't... there's a specific soup we make, moat soup. Whenever someone makes it, it is just the undisputed winner. I can't even think of a soup that could be it because of how good it is. Many have tried, all have failed. I'm trying to think on the list of recipes, what is on the list of potential new things? Not a lot, honestly. A lot of bases get covered, but not a lot of room. Oh, rota's a minute. Is that enough? To a minute. Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's hard to make a second simulator. Automated wiring. Ooh, I need steel beams and modular frames. 2.5 per minute, which means I just need the one that makes 3 a minute. Not that one. It's just it's like I just really need this one. Which I do that plus a little bit of steel pipe, and that's pretty easy. And then what's the other recipe? It's the first off framework requires steel beams. That one's just easy. I don't even think I need this because it needs the constructor. So if I just build a constructor, how much will it send me back? 15 a minute. This thing needs 30 a minute, which means I actually need twice as many as these, which means, oh Jesus Christ, I need 120 steel ingots. Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Do you have good news for me? Ooh, a different recipe for automated wiring. However, it's pretty expensive, though it is faster. But I cannot use that. Cheap silica? I don't really care. Iron pipes using just iron? Maybe. This one I'm still deciding. This one... More complicated recipe or just... Regardless, I should get this. What is... remember I was supposed to make a Kahoot quiz as a joke of, for Power Rangers to show to my friends since they know almost nothing about it. And it's gonna, and I'm pretty sure it has to be, pretty sure it's Kahoot doesn't. Has to be, who's that, like, what is a Power Ranger weapon? Is it A, a pitchfork, B, a door, C, a pair of weights, or D, a pool cue? Now, which one of these are official Ranger weaponry? No, it's like... If you selected Pool Cue, you are 50% correct. While the pitchfork and the door were not official Ranger weaponry, training weights were actually used in Super Sentai, which will count because I said so. Because I need more variety, because there's not that many strange ones just from Power Rangers that are exclusive, not exclusive, are also in Power Rangers. With our fan favorite Matt Mercer, definitely his real name, the Lunar Wolf Ranger, we have the Pool Cues from a different show that was Super Sentai exclusive, because they never adapted it. They use weights. And I think they can detach the weight plates and they become into flying discus, which is how they mainly fought. I'm pretty sure. I'm not crazy, right? Let's see, dumbbell. Super Sentai wet ball. Okay, no, I don't care about that one. I mean a guy who actually uses a dumbbell. Did Gow Ranger have different suits? I thought those were the suits. Because I knew it was Gow Silver. Gow Ranger uniforms. I need to see this. Did not know they had different suits, if that's the case. Versus Wild Force, I guess. I'm not seeing the different suits. They seem to be the same still. Okay, Gow Ranger said a male Ute Ranger, yellow male. They teamed up with the Hurricanegers instead of the Time Rangers. Gow Rangers were 25th anniversary, while Wild Force was 10th anniversary. They addressed each other by their colors until the series finale, unlike Wild Force, which did personal names. Gow Ranger, only the Silver Ranger had the motorcycle, compared to Wild Force, where everybody had that. And Gow Ranger never received a second set of weapons, unlike the other guys who got a bunch of different weapons that became the Jungle Blaster. Jesus Christ, it's gonna make 2 a minute. Okay, so right, this is our uber efficient smart plating. Right? It makes 2 a minute. So we need 1,000 of these. So if we need 1,000 of these and this makes 2 a minute, we need to wait 500 minutes before it gets complete, or 8.33 hours. Are you ready to wait 1.33333 hours for the smart plating? And of course, we're not going to do that by just twiddling our thumbs. I was going to be making a modular frame. See, we're gonna need to make an insane amount of steel. Okay, let's see. This definitely not virus baited link. Oh, that was. Oh no, that's a different one. I know that one. That's called Zoojer. That's not Wild Force. Zoojer is the ones where the Megazords are cubes. Personally, my least favorite toy-wise, but the theme song and the idea behind it sounded really nice, and I do want to watch the show. Those are not the original outfits. I can guarantee you that. Like, I actually really like their theme song. You should listen to it on your own time. Last time we made a Minecraft world, I built a couple statues based off of these guys. Oh yeah, even here in the IMDb, you can see the pixel-esque Megazord on there next to them. I believe white, yellow, blue, and green in this show are actually like yokai, like mythical beasts. And red is the only human who introduces them to modern society and tries to get them used to it. He's trying to broaden the world as they help fight crime. And as you can also see, it's their 40th anniversary. People make fun of them for being the Minecraft season. And I don't blame them. They completely deserve to be made fun of. Yeah, it really sucks. They said they'll plan on coming back to it in like a couple years. Like, I think they said like give them like 10ish years. Because from what I know, the main reasons why is because of rating drops and just general lower quality story. Well, no, that was Power Rangers. Super Sentai's reasoning was the lower quality stories. Power Rangers just died because the people handling them just kind of suck. Yeah, Hasbro really messed it up. It's like we all knew it was going downhill the second they said we're gonna, what was it? That they're gonna move away from the Power Ranger Super Sentai collaboration. They're gonna go for more unique and individual arts. It's like you're gonna tell me you're gonna move away from the one thing that made Power Rangers cheap and profitable. Because, okay, what seasons was Hasbro in charge of? Was it purely the Dino Fury era? It was like, yeah, it was like just Dino Fury and Cosmic Fury? Or what other one did they have control of? Were they also Beast Morphers? I don't think they were Beast Morphers. Oh, they were Beast Morphers? Because it's like Dino Fury or Beast Morphers was fine, right? It wasn't great. It was neat. Dino Fury I just really didn't care about because of the whole, like, just the story didn't feel great. It kind of felt like a, what is it? What's the word? Kind of just felt like a fanfic instead of Power Rangers. At least that was it to me. The main reason why is because of the whole alien thing. It was like, sure, right, I'll suspend disbelief where that first guy, he's a, what's his face? Makes sense that Red Ranger over here is an alien, and right, and then, was it, I forgot what it was, like, the mentor was also like his pseudo mother figure slash trainer. And then, of course, I'll suspend his belief that Six Ranger is his best friend from said planet. And then after that, it's like, that sounds on par with the Power Ranger season. Then you find out their planet was never actually destroyed, I believe. It was just hiding in like the morphing grid, and that's when I'm like, you're starting to lose me here. And then they hit you that the Yellow Ranger, who we thought was adopted the whole time, was actually also an alien from that same exact planet, and that the big villain, the big two villains of this arc, happened to be Yellow Ranger's mother and father, who need to be broken out of their hypnosis control, a la Korak. Like, come on, man, just that one is like that just kind of seemed like a bad ending. At least I can believe it with Vengeance because they were actively incorporating junk from RPM and whatnot. So it's like, okay, yeah, I can believe Vengeance is back and all that. But really, what's your question about? Is it a question about me about how I'm describing it is really confusing, or what? Because it can go either way for me, honestly. The way. Yeah, makes sense. So did you never watch Dino Fury? I saw watching after Dino Charge. What was after Dino Charge? It was. I'm pretty sure it was Ninja Steel. After that, I can't remember. Was it just straight into Beast Morphers? Yeah, I don't need the Wikipedia thing. I already know I already know what I'm looking for. Okay, so Dino Charge, Super Dino Charge, Ninja Steel, Super Ninja Steel. Yeah, they skipped over Tokuger. Can't believe them. It was the first time Dino Charge and Super Dino Charge were the first time Power Ranger seasons skipped Sentai seasons. Then they made Power Rangers Beast Morphers into 2 seasons of Beast Morphers. They skipped over Zoojer, Q Ranger, Lupin Ranger versus Patch Ranger to then make Dino Fury. And then they'd say they receive a 3rd season called Cosmic Fury due to it being deemed a critical financial success to commemorate the 30th year of the franchise. And then it's later announced that Cosmic Fury would be only adapting the Zords and villains from Q Ranger, while the Rangers themselves would don suits of the original Hasbro to utilize the recent capabilities in filming as much as possible without reliance on Sentai footage. And the Power Ranger television series and toy lines were put on hiatus following Cosmic Fury, leaving the negotiations unknown since 2024. Hasbro has begun to work on Paramount Pictures for a 4th Power Rangers film. And then now, March 2025, is that there's a new live action Power Rangers production developed by Disney Plus, with Hasbro's overseeing the project in limited capacity. And they're reigniting a remaster of the first Power Rangers seasons called Power Rangers Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Reignition for 2025. I don't think I've ever heard of this. And then in 2025, December of this month, the writers behind Percy Jackson and the Olympians confirmed they're working on a new live action. Yeah, that really sucks. I was really hoping to see that but it's not gonna happen anymore. But yeah, the people behind the Percy Jackson show are working on the new Power Rangers show Disney Plus, wanting to bring that story to new life. Extra works with Power Rangers Hyperforce, Day of Destiny, Once and Always. Production most recently is in the United Kingdom. There's a movie planned for Time Force, but the Screen Actor Guild strike canceled the plans. Power Rangers video games, the comics, animation process. I wasn't a huge fan of Ninja Steel. I had nothing really against it. It was just a case of like, I did not care for Ninja Steel. I can understand the hatred for breaking continuity, but in the end, I did not care for it. What I'm annoyed by, kind of, is that how it is. It's like I can understand the reasoning. Doesn't mean I'm not annoyed by it. Is the fact that they skip over Sentai season. Yeah, but in the more recent era, I don't like it because it just means the ones I did like from Super Sentai just will never get translated. I can understand it for the older ones because they were like, they get weird. Like, I can understand that they didn't want to adapt Momo Sentai, which was like the Momotaro based one. Of course, like, kids aren't gonna know that. I ain't gonna hold that against them. But it's like I wanted to see Tokyuger and what's his face, Zooger, and as well as the new one, is it Gozuger? And like the fact that they essentially skipped over the new one with Cosmic Fury, what was it, Q Ranger? Yeah, Q Ranger. They only adapted like a third of those guys' suits because it was only a 10-episode run. And it's like I haven't heard of it, but I liked the idea reading the thing, which was Sentai's Lupin Ranger versus Pat Ranger, which was two separate Power Ranger teams competing. What is it? Yeah, the first Super Sentai entry that would involve two Super Sentai teams at once. It was a cops and robber type theme, focusing on two competing themes, one with a police force theme, and the other one being a band of thieves. Like that sounds cool. Oh yeah, and then there was the bug theme one and the crystal dinosaurs. And I was like, I wanted to see the bug theme one. I was like, I'm not a big fan of bugs, but I would have wanted to see how they do that. Yeah, with the exception of two monsters, aka Gangler Pekka Zeppelin and Experimental Body, Monster Miner 5 and 6. Uh, their Lupin Ranger and Pat Ranger were just unadapted entirely. It's like you cannot tell me you would not have been interested in a show where it's just Persona versus cops. That's what these guys look like. They have like the Phantom theme esque attire with the police uniform, with the other guys being police. You know, I can understand that. I'm not a huge fan of it sometimes either, but sometimes it works. Like, what's his face? Like RPM. I liked how RPM did their Ultra Zord, right? Like the thing was pretty much pull it apart and reattach it really specifically. You know, it's like, oh, the Paleozord. It's like I actually liked those two were like among my top favorite Megazords actually, Ultra Zords. Like sometimes like even the ones where it's like, you know, that you don't pull apart and you just smash them together, I don't like. Like I really didn't like the Ninja Steel Megazord. Because you're just pretty much they turn into an exosuit and then there's a guy sitting in the middle and they put a hat over him. And it's like it's pretty obvious that there's a guy it's a guy sitting in the middle. So it doesn't look nice. You see, I can understand that too, but look, Samurai does that too. Like they're you know, because that's how Zord like the Samurai Megazord is actually pretty cool because it was just the shapes that you know, they split a little and then they boom, they turned into their Zord. Yeah, that's why it's Oregon. Well, so RPM didn't do that either. Yeah, they did the transformation, then they combined it, and it was like, oh, that's pretty easy. They only started pulling themselves apart and putting themselves back together again when it came to like their Ultra Zords and whatnot. Because at that point, how you're gonna do? You're gonna that's kind of mandated at that point. I don't blame them. Yeah, it's like it's kind of what gives it its charm. But I don't forgive, honestly. Honestly, I really don't. It's like I don't dislike it, but I just don't like it. Is the Cosmic Fury? Not the Cosmic Fury. Cosmic Fury is still in that category. You're fine with. What I'm not fine with is the actual Megazord, like any of them, for Cosmic Fury because they kind of just were like Lego bricks, basically. That one is because, like, sure, there was a parts, but it was like the design was just like, man, this is just Lego bricks, man. You're telling me to like, oh, I can custom like put these pieces in a specific order, and it's like, I don't like that. That sucks. So what besides that one? What's a Zord that does that? I can't fully remember. Does Megaforce do that? No, I don't think they did. Well, it's like I'm trying to remember. It's because I don't know. I gotta look at this now. Because I know I'm not counting Ghost Sacred. Ghost Sacred is a cop out. Uh, Mega Force Zord, Megazord. If I look at it, I'll remember how it transforms. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm looking at the Zord right now. I don't know what you're talking about. That like the snake bends forward and becomes a foot. The bulldozer Sabercat bends forward, becomes a foot. You rotate the penguin jet and the shark submarine, they become arms. And then the dragon's the torso. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I I'm gonna have to look at that one because I was gonna say my main issue with Megaforce, I hated that the transformations was just heads basically. It's like I absolutely hated the fact that that they just became like the power ups were just heads, and their Ultra Zord was just all the heads at the same time. But it's like you can't call that parts because that's just a different issue. Yeah, this is the Ultra Zord. Yeah, it's like it's still not. It's what you're trying to say doesn't count. This one is just a inherent design flaw with the Megazords in general, which was the fact that they were all heads. So I don't think you can call that one. They just took them apart and put them back together again. That was just a bad design flaw right there. I don't like that I basically had to pretzel this bill, but honestly, it had to be done. I needed to redesign this chunk of terrain just entirely if I wanted to make any real change. I don't know, is that a merger? Yes. Wait, what's your funny idea or thought from the Megazords? You know, I think I know what you mean, but give me your example. What is your example of the combination? Because I have one, but I'm gonna wait until you say yours, and we'll see if it's and I'm gonna see if it's the same. But I highly doubt it because of what I'm about to say. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Hey, but what's his face? The Wild Force Eagle has that same issue. My thing, and it's always gonna be my thing. I cannot believe they. Oh snap! Also, I don't fully remember. My thing will always be the the Jungle Fury Zords in general. They got they got completely shafted by the main Wildcat and was a Conga Zord. Because they only became legs. The big Red Ranger, he gets to be the cool, like, giant, like, 3/4 of the entire Megazord, while blue and yellow are fighting over the scraps of the legs. Not even the full leg, it's just the shinens and below. Yeah, even the Wolverine, the mentor, who would, it's the mentor, right? You expect him to have even his own Zord, if anything. He was still a leg. But you see, at least the Jungle Master Zords, they didn't become legs. They were actual weaponry, you know? Like, what is it? They became a ball and chain. They became blade arms. They became wings. It's like they... Oh no, you talk about those Jungle Master Zords. I was talking about the actual masters of Elephant, Bat, and Shark. Yeah, I know, you're talking about Penguin and Gazelle. I'm gonna be honest though, why in the world did a penguin? It was so small they had to supplement it with an extra long skateboard. Or not a skateboard, a surfboard. It's like, sure, right, it's animals, but it's just, that was my one question, is like, why a penguin? What made you decide penguin game? Or people? It's like, wolf, understand. Cheetah, also understand. I think they're all cheetahs, actually, so I understand. Was it cheetah, leopard, tiger? Or was it actual cheetahs or leopards? Or jaguars, actually. I think they might be jaguars. I don't remember. The Dino Charge? But yeah, but that's also the same goes for Dino Thunder and Dino Charge. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's because it always ended up being the T-Rex being the main focal point of the Zord. Like, more so with the Dino Thunder than Dino Charge. At least Dino Charge required 2 arms. Dino Thunder, half the time, they only used 1 Zord. And that was the Blue Triceratops 1 arm, drill arms on the other. Which was cool. I did like the drill. I liked the drill tail. That was fun. Yeah, I hate it. I personally hate it whenever they call it an Ultra Zord and they don't use all the Zords. Because that's why I didn't like the Dino Thunder Ultra Zord either, which I don't even think was an Ultra Zord. I don't even know. I don't even think Ultra Zords were a thing back then, because the Ninja Fury, not Ninja Fury, the Ninja Storm Ultra Zord was a thing. The Hurricane Mega Ultra Zord. Yeah. The Samurai Ultra Zord is peak Ultra Zord design. It is, besides the RPM Ultra Zord, it is like top 2 contenders, best ones. Like, honestly, if I was to rank them to the bow, I think I would rank RPM number 1 and then Samurai number 2. But then a heavy contender at 3 is the Hurricane Ultra Zord, but that's just because I really like the Hurricane Ultra Zord look. It is like, for me, that is the peak of what you want a Megazord to be. What was it? Because I remember you said it was like you didn't. I forgot what it was. Something about the RPM actor. Completely forgot what it was. Okay, that's what it was. That's what that side was. 30 steel frames. Okay, so it wasn't some weird dispute. It was just unluckiness, and the guy got sick. For a minute there, I was thinking like, oh, it's gonna be some horrific fact that I kind of wish I never knew about. Like what is it? Wild Horse Red is like in prison right now for murder. Really hate to see it when the actors who played Rangers end up going down a real bad route. And the tragedy is like Hurricane Red. No, I'm pretty sure Mighty Morphin Red is fine. He was in the newest movie, wasn't he? Yeah. Austin St. John, the original Jason Scott. Oh, okay, no. Okay, ugh. Man, really? Wire fraud? He's got 5 years of probation and paying restitution May 2025, avoiding prison time. Or 400K in fraudulent loans for businesses. Eesh. Yeah, Wild Force Red is in jail. That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm pretty sure that guy committed murder. Oh, he also played Decker the Nylok in Power Rangers Samurai for 24 episodes. Jeez. Only got a film rules up to 2012, but then yeah, he killed Joshua Stunner, his 38-year-old roommate, in 2015 with a sword. Got released 2020 as revealed by Jack Guzman, aka Wild Black. Samurai Green Ranger actor. What happened to him? Hector David Jr. Resisted arrest in Florida in 2023. 2024 shoved an elderly man down over a parking spot for misdemeanor battery. He was scheduled for a guest at Magic Valley Comic Con, but was removed because of that charge. His arrangement scheduled for 2024, nothing more. You didn't have to tell me this, Reddit. The uncomfortable truth about the the Phoenix Centaurus Megazord from Mystic Force, where the head is, it's the rear end of a unicorn. Like you didn't have to make sure I knew that fact. Okay, so I got all the steel beams. Now the issue is modular frames. How do I get modular frames? Steel pipes and reinforced plate. Okay, I just gotta make steel pipes. Okay, shall we do this? We'll do this. Touch of this and a touch of that. I didn't say it, but my chaotic hard one came in, and I'm actually quite happy with just about the whole thing really. Got some really rare cards, as well as the official playmat for the show, or for the game, from which were only sold apparently or given away during the 2008 championships. So now I'm a proud owner of one of those. I plan to use it every time I play the game. My one qualm with it is the fact that it is honestly a little disappointingly small. Like, I would say it's probably like 10% too small. Like, it's in that just barely category of like, man, you had it right there. It sucks you didn't quite hit the mark. But regardless, it's a case of, it's like, I like it. I'm still gonna use it. That's just my one thing. It's like, man, I think that when they were printing these originally, they weren't sure of the size. Till it was too late, basically. Oh, they're finally doing full arts. That's what I'm hoping Chaotic does, because they're coming back next year. Like, I would love to own, like, a full art of, like, a Mepedian, like, hiding in the desert. think I remember talking about that with some people on the chaotic forums. I was like, man, you know what would be like so cool is if, you know, because obviously a lot of card games are doing full arts nowadays because, you know, it's just a popular thing to do. It would be like, I would love to see a full art of both, like Maxor and Kaor, like facing over each other and like in front of like the deep, like in front of the doors to the deep mines or something, where it's, you know, it's just perspective shots, and that change, you know, it's just like, oh, you see a big picture of Kaor with Maxor in the background, or the big Maxor with Kaor in the background, and it'd just be such a cool thing to look at something like that. How many pipes do you want? Somebody tell me. Only need 10 of them. Um, this. I only need 40. I did not know that. I haven't seen much. I haven't really seen any of the Yu-Gi-Oh shows. A shame. Yeah, I do hear that's the thing. And people try sticking to that in America. I know that much. Like Chadwick. No, they do enough. Problem is, it's usually not for the best because, like I said with Chadwick, everyone's seen what's happened with Wakanda after that. Yeah, but that was a stranger case because not really strange, but that was more of a case that because that the original I wrote was obviously he was dying and all that, and since he played so many important characters, they got someone similar to him, which ended up replacing most of his roles, like Aku and whatnot. He did die before naming his successor, but he was already being like recast in a lot of the shows by the same exact guy. Yeah, in Japan it would immediately kill the series. Yeah, that's why. I do know that much. There's also wasn't that episode also Iroh's like the original Iroh's like final episode of voicing? Steel pipes and tin steel pipes go into this thing again. Have I really run out of... I've used so many cables that I've run out of cables. Jesus Christ. Okay, looks like I could make another assembly. Fantastic, I can make it functional. All it takes is a young sunshine. A lone soul. Fish. The soul. The field. Look at this madness. What can you call it? Anything else? It's true beauty for all. Yeah. Now the new one has to deal with how Korra destroyed the entire world. And now everybody hates her for that. Like like in one generation turned from peaceful, relatively prosperous city into fallout. She may get too much hate. It doesn't change the fact of what the situation is for that earthbending avatar. Like, I didn't like it for the relationship drama. That sucked. But my god, I cannot believe that they made her be essentially the cause of the end of the world. I think the issue was the fact of like how certain things were treated. Like everyone, like was it that argument everyone uses, which with the Avatar state, where like when Aang uses it, it looks like it's going crazy, right? Like this is going down compared to when Katara or Korra uses it. It doesn't seem like it's that big. It's like, oh, she's in the avatar state. And then because she spams it so often, that was the Red Lotus people get her. And with the Mercury, cripple the avatar permanently or knife permanently. Well, true. Like, if she was in more control, shouldn't she inherently have like increased strength and mastery over it? Because like when we see Roku and like Kiyoshi and the other people use it, like it's like, oh, that's crazy, you know? It's like, oh, dude, like that power is off the charts. Just when Corey uses it, it doesn't seem like it's that much. The rest of it I could care less about. Like, my main issue with Cora in the end was just the relationship junk with, what was his name? I already forgot their names. I know one of them I'm pretty sure was Mako, but that's a pretty common name. No, yeah, I can understand the poison with Mercury thing, but it was the situation that led up to the poisoning of Mercury. Which was the whole, like, oh, you know, her reckless actions ended up leaving her like that, from what I remember. What knows all this stuff? Okay, with the completion of 2 parts of the phase 2, how much energy are we burning? Ah, a good chunk more. That's enough to say we leave this alone for a bit, and we're gonna be good. Yeah, I guess that's true. To be honest, it's been a while since I've seen Chorus. I forgot what the situation was leading up to the Air Nomads. I just remember I was like, oh, Combustion Woman, that one lady with the water arms, the water physical arms, and Lava Bender. Oh, that was a side thing. I remember. Okay, now I remember another issue I had. I don't like the new Air Nomads. I can understand why they did it. I just don't like it. It's because my main issue is the fact that they became like a weird, like superhero airdrop squadron, and the jumpsuits. I don't know why. I think it's just the jumpsuits that get me. It's like, sure, I know it's aerodynamic and all that, but it's like it just doesn't feel right. It's like I'll suspend disbelief about Air Nomads returning, right? That's fine because I forgot what event ended up with that, where like a bunch of people got airbending. I don't remember. I just that's fine with me. I'm just not sure. I just don't like the suits, like the skin tight, like latex suit looking things. Just didn't seem right. Like I probably would have been fine with it. It's just the suits. And I don't even know how I'd even change it. It's just something that just did not click with me. Because I know it's like, look, we have Super Sentai who are also in the suits, but it's like they're always that, right? And I think what's getting me is that obviously everyone knows how the Air Nomads were before everything happened, and now they're just putting on these suits, and it just doesn't seem right. Like, sure, you could call it a progression or something. It's not gonna seem right, man. I know it follows the principles, and I can understand that. They're pretty much going with the flying squirrel design. I seen it and I loved it in How to Train Your Dragon. I think if they went with more How to Train Your Dragon look, where it's more scaly or something, or like not scaly, but like more padded or something, where it's not just like a just one stretch of fabric, I probably would have liked it more. it's just it's just the suits, man. It's been a while since I've heard it say. Also, I'm surprised that Magic the Gathering set with the Avatar didn't include Korra. I guess it was just the original bunch. But I really thought they were gonna do both. They'll probably do it again if they do like a rerun of the Avatar. And it's just Korra stuff. And I think that's partially the point. It's like an extra lesson to be learned of how your actions will permanently impact your generations like ahead of you. Yeah, it's like I don't blame them for hating the Avatar because at least seeing how the world is after all. And that's what probably hurts Korra the most is the severity of what changed because of her. Because obviously with the first guy, I forgot his name. He created the Avatar because he wanted to be in touch with spirits. What's this? I think it was the face stealer guy who was. I forgot what the lesson was exactly, but because of whatever he did, he lost his wife to Ko the face stealer. Kyoshi, I don't know how much she really impacted it, besides everyone knowing her as a semi-murderous. Just some. Yeah, Kyoshi, basically. Oh, that's what she did? Okay. Yeah, I remember that much. Because Roku was right there at the very beginning of the Fire Nation War. And then here comes Aang as the next Avatar, bringing actual balance and peace to the land. I know there's some complications with, what was it, Republic City or something? Wait, I forgot the name of that city. I did Unity City for all I know. I thought he focused on the city. But yeah, that's also true. It's like it also shows how Aang himself wasn't perfect either. And I think that also garnered a degree of hatred by people is because of that. Oh, it doesn't help the whole thing with Sokka, just his whole timeline is gone, basically. There was no Sokka in Ba Sing Se. pretty much every generation of. Yeah. I think the main thing why is because Aang's whole journey wasn't it like less than a year? And so there was like no time for us to really digest or us to see what he glossed over. Because it was kind of just like this one
Milestone
quick mission. It was
reached.
like we
After
gotta
several
get
pioneers
ready.
started
There's the
exhibiting
war at the end
traumatic
of this
responses
the
to
end of
power
summer.
blackouts, Fixit
This is the
developed
final
mitigation
time.
tools recommended by your
We
local
got to do this
therapist.
before Sozin's come.
Power storages can hold excess
Well,
power to
Korra had a
delay or
way
prevent
bigger timeline.
blackouts
Wasn't it
in
like
the
multiple
eventuality
years, like
that your factory's
five-ish?
power consumption exceeds
Or no,
production.
like
To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater
Beautiful.
distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Oh, this is gonna be perfect. But yeah, that's why. It's like, because we didn't really see much of Aang, like, properly, technically, it's easier to just kind of see of him as a messiah. Because he really didn't have time to deal with issues. The only thing that kind of sucks is how they ended up making him like an absent father to the non-bending children he had. I would say that was a shame. Like in essence, you'd think he was. Want to see the beauty of what I've unlocked with that power tower? Right? You see how I've made like these huge lines that go places? It's like, look at the glory I'm about to do with this. Look how big it is. And all it is, too, it's only for transportation. Right? So if I connect this power cable and I go... Curses, I'm missing cables. But yeah, that's that. You see, we gotta get off the religious topic. We're starting to sink slowly back into it pretty quickly. You know, we have this whole thing with theological and ideological combat and whatnot during the Fire Emblem streams. Oh yeah, that's fair. I'm just saying, I was like, oh no, we can't fall back into this hole. We're talking about Avatar, for Pete's sake. Sure, the similarities, but we can't. That's too close. See, if you want something else, how about we talk about the monster that technically Princess Bubblegum is? Because I remember I was watching a YouTube short earlier, and it was about one of the episodes. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, look at the distance of it. This isn't even like the crazy distance either. It's only muted because of how far I can actually do jump. Look at that. Like, this is a better example of its actual distance. From there to there, just straight. Yeah, no, thanks. I can go in what takes me like a dozen power lines plus by doing 3 power towers. Oh, it's enough to make a good old man cry. Which one? 'Cause I was saying like, hey, you want to see the power and the beauty that's called the power tower power line? Let's see if I can put it even further. Oh yeah. How Fritz's bubble gun like is like a horrific being from all the things she's done because I remember seeing a video about her. It was about like one of the banana guards who gained a pseudo will and wanted to become an artist, but he wanted to keep it hidden because he knew Prince Volk found out that he'd immediately try to dissect him to find out what went wrong instead of what went right. And just the general other stuff, like Jesus Christ. Like when I hear people say it's like she doesn't deserve happiness, like half the time, like it's like remembering what she. It's kind of hard to like argue against, dude. So we gotta cut down on a lot of traffic with this power tower. Yeah, she would. Rode off with heroes so bright, what you got nicely tonight? Now, what is your favorite Christmas movie? I personally like Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas, but I also enjoy Twice Upon a Christmas a bit more, though not more controversial. Yeah, that is true. Base as a. Yeah, I forgot about that. The whole thing was fun to grab. That was rough. Well, honestly, I don't blame her for that one. That one I don't fully blame her. Because, yeah. It is her kingdom, and then she lost in a vote, but it was also because of vote, because the candy people are just kind of inherently are not very intelligent. It's not even that they don't like her. It's the fact too is that the King of Ooh is a pretty good con man for anyone gullible. So it's I don't actually really blame her that much for losing her mind over that. That one I also give a pass. That's like the only other one I give a pass to, and that's just because of who Nebby is. Like that one was more of a for his safety rather than anyone else's. And honestly, Nevy's the kind of guy who would prefer to be alone permanently. That one, that I see after that, that one it's kind of hard to defeat. Was it that the zombie episodes still give me or some nightmares occasionally? Not really, but back then. He does steal from other kingdoms. Off Fire Kingdom, off Ice Kingdom, off literally every kingdom. I remember Jake calls her out for that at some point. So good. It's so good. I can provide power so far. I don't think dating's the right word. Leading on, I would say, is a closer one to that. Because they never formally... Yeah, they never formally tried getting together except that one time where she regressed to an actual 15-year-old. So good. Yeah, yeah, entirely true. Entirely true, man. Yeah, he was partly to blame for that one. There was a bit of it because of Bubblegum, but honestly, in the end, for Fire Princess, that was just kind of off plan at the end. It's like, I know there was that whole thing that he was trying to stop him, though. It was genuinely at the very end of it all, that was just his fault. 200 off 1,000. So that's 800, and I make 3 a minute. 266 minutes divided by 60 requires us only 4 hours. Yeah, he really did. And honestly, I was like, man, that sucks. And that really sucks. Flame Princess was great, honestly. Though, honestly, Huntress Wizard isn't a bad replacement for her. She's also great. Especially seeing how way more open they're about it. Yeah. He was stable and happy, and he just had to ruin that. And that's what got so many people mad. So many people blame Rebecca Sugar for that too. And it's like, what is it? From what I see, it is not her fault at all. She wasn't even involved at that point. It was just other writers. See, like I said, you say partially. I'm gonna say honestly fully, because PV there was sabotage by PV, but like that did not impact them in the end. That was not the straw that broke the camel's back. Yep. Whoop! I pressed scratch by accident. speed. Look how little parkour I have to do compared to speed. Make sure I just connect instantly, yeah. I just have to hold it. See it have to zigzag. I think so, but there also wasn't that many. It was just that. There was Bacon Unicorn, Finn's relationship, then Marceline and Princess Bubblegum. I guess you could say Ice King, or Simon and Marceline, but that was more, that one just kind of was kind of sad because of looks like Marceline knew who he was before then and all that. Honestly, I am in team could care less.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Yeah, that's the main reason that you would really say that. Hmm. Okay, how do we get automated wiring? That and stators. I'm not sure. I got the two things ready. I think I want to try getting all three producing. Though I don't know if I'm going to end up having the time for that. Like, the cables, that's super easy. It's, I guess, the steel pipes. And I could supplement quick wire stators. Ooh, I don't know, man. What do you think? What do you think, right? Both of these are necessary, but they both do two different things. Quick wire stators is more stators, which are required for more complicated machinery like motors and whatnot later on. However, encased industrial pipe is this is the base material you use for tier 4 material transportation. But I'm also not sure if it's the best transportation, like production type. I don't know either. Because they're both pretty good in their own aspects. This makes 2.5 a minute. This means it'll be done in less than 50, so like 30-ish, 40 minutes. And I can make a lot of cable pretty. I'm gonna have to use that. So maybe I think I might use the industrial pipe because I'm not gonna be able to use quick wire stator. I'm gonna be making this stuff at the same time. Like I'll be able to use it later, but not for this specific automation. most of these pipes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take them. So let's see, I'll try to get one of those going, but to do that, I need to head back to that other place and see how many iron nodes I've left to work with. I'm good on that, I'm good on that, I'm good on that. I've got a couple of those left. I should probably stock up on those. Because I couldn't make limestone over here. I just need the copper deposits. Do that. Pretty sure I still have an iron node that I can fully leach off of for iron. That little quarry over here can be entirely phase 2 based material. Oh, there's a bit of limestone over there. This thing's spitting out 200 without even being. That's not even being. I can. Gonna build a little mini factory over here if you don't mind. This is copper, right? Pure copper ore. This is the good stuff. As you can use in so many projects. Like so much the world we never have seen before if it wasn't for me. Can't believe this can have my extra elevated. Gonna get my cake and eat it too if it's the last thing if I do. If I say so. Producing a whopping 200 copper a second. Now we need this bad boy to spit out. That needs to spit out some good old-fashioned pipes. Well, this one needs to spit out both cable and yes, it'll do that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Toss one of these bad boys down. What do you want for automated wiring? 50 cables a minute. And 2.5 stators. Can I produce 2.5 stators? I can produce 5, which means I can technically do 2 times as fast, but I don't really need 2 times as fast if I'm already going to wait multiple hours on the other ones. Let's see. So if we were to smelt ourselves some metal, how many smelters does it take to smelt it? All the metal I need to smelt. Jesus Christ, if I were to even double these, like, I wouldn't even be producing enough. It's like I would barely be producing not enough. Can you believe all this absolute chaos is gonna end up being a miraculous bit of life being brought before our eyes? Eating a whole 120 iron, but only and spitting out 120 iron just to produce some coin. Something I'm remembering, and I would recommend you guys watch if you haven't seen it yet, is Pymation's video on Minecraft. Because I can't get his little impersonation of Jack Black out of my head, which is him kind of starting to spaz out at the end of the video, doing all of his random voice, little like noises. It's it's just it's really dumb, but it's really funny. It'll go away. Yeah, make a quick prediction before I do the math, right? How much energy am I about to consume building this? Like throw a number count. For reference, this thing will burn each individual one eats 4 watts. Is 6 too many? Many would say yes. However, I am not that many. And each one of these consumes 30 times 6. It's only using 100 and something. produce 30. So merging them together is actually easy for us. Let's see. There's a lot of scaffolding that's being made. Some would say an exorbitant amount. I would say it's not enough. It makes me weep when I have to travel by normal road because of where I was. I'm looking at it and saying what could have been if I was just closer to the power tower. And that just tells me there's not enough power towers. And that of itself would make power towers lose its meaning. And thus brings the greatest question. Power tower or not power tower? That is the question. I say there's beauty in the madness. I say there's no madness. It's beautiful. When you see opportunity, I see death, and when you see death, I see beauty. Death brings to life the world we know. And how a world devoid of life is when it's at its most beautiful. The beauty that could be this landscape barren. Oh, what a dream it could be. don't make me an electrician, otherwise I'll short out the country. Oh wait, that might. That's what we call a bad electrician joke. It's bad because there's no joke. 4 hours. That means my time's almost done. If I can just get this working, we can call it a day. $50 cables a minute. I don't think this thing is producing 50 cables a minute. Pretty sure it's only producing at 20. If I doubled it, actually, it wouldn't be an issue anymore. you construct there this way. This is 30, 30. Each of these needs 60. And there we go. Almost done. And before the clock strikes 3 for you and 12 for me, I believe I have automated everything for phase 2. And look at what it cost me. It only cost me almost hitting the limit again. But you know, we don't talk about it. Definitely not because of the sheer amount of everything. Like for this singular part alone, I've had to add. Ready to do the math on this? So before I finish this math, throw out a random number, right? From like 1 to 300. That's like around your hitting range. I don't know what the exact number is. For this pot alone. Hey, hey. You know, if you feel like throwing that number, I'm gonna go and counting. It's so many machines, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. You throw out a random guess. How much do you think it's costing me power-wise? Actually, let me do this in parentheses since it's only 3 specific machine types I play, plus a drill. To 800. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think it's 800. Like I said, strike range is like 1 to 300. Like that's if you want an honest man's guess. So let's start with this. 15. That's fair. 2 assemblers. Two assemblers worth 15 each. Six. 10 smelters worth 4 each. And finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 constructors worth 4 each. This fancy contraption to produce automated wiring at 100% capacity, so in 50 minutes, has set me back 121 watts. And that's not excluding the additional 15 from this one, since that's leeching off of this whole grid, which God forbid, I don't even know how much this is worth. Because the machines I'm using in this one are way more expensive. Because they're all boosted too. 23 for each of these. We have way more assemblers worth 15 each. Look at all the foundries I've set up here, which I said are worth a couple each. That's a construct, not a foundry, which is 16. Plus all the tier 2 drills that are actually hooked up to this thing, powering it on, which are all worth only 5 for this one. Which is actually pretty good. But that's still like, that's such a... So 15 automated. So, if I do a next stream, at some point in the future, if I do another stream this week, it will be a Xenoblade grinding stream, another reminder. I might get hooked on this still. See if I can somehow get to that lucky number 95. Let's see, that's 350. I might leave this, honestly, I'm probably going to leave this game on running later, like at some time when I'm doing Uber or something. Just so this 4-hour timer runs out way faster. And obviously we don't have to sit here just twiddling our thumbs figuring that out. Jeez, I'm producing more junk, which is always good. Regardless, I'm going to call it slightly earlier, because obviously you need your sleep. And I don't know what I can do in 4 minutes. So our Valandia gets a new save. An additional 4 hours-ish. And thank you for watching. See you some other time. Maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. For either Xenoblade or Star Ocean. One of the two. So I'll see you then. Good night.